position number 2, Rise and Raise 11. And match 2 for the evening is where position number 3, All Monsters, will take on position number 4, Shreem Spartans. The winner of match 1, that is the winner of Mumbai Monarchs and Rise and Raise 11, will proceed directly to the grand finale that will happen on Monday. And the loser of this match will face the winner of match number 2, the winner of Shreem Spartans and All Monsters in the Eliminator number 2. So everything to play for. It is the time for the playoffs at the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. We have our top 4 teams. We've seen some brilliant cricket played by all the teams, but the top 4 and the best 4 teams have made it to the final round. So you're in for some great cricket, only the best, because the top 4 teams are going to be taking on each other tonight. It's going to be cricket at its best, so don't go anywhere. Before we go ahead, we'd like to thank all our sponsors. Title sponsor, Fairmont Construction Private Limited. Co-sponsor, Falcon Entertainment, powered by Simca Advertising. On-ground partner, GEC India. Media partner, 7 Star Digital. Gift partner, Bombay Paintings and I Love Mumbai. And of course, a very special mention and thank you to I Love Mumbai, Rahul and Kanal Foundation. Our double trouble over, where every run scored is doubled in case of a wicket, -5. That is over number 5 of every innings, is sponsored by Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill. Food partner, Eva Hospitality. Beverage partner, McDowell's number 1. Holiday partner, Exotic Holidays. We'd also like to thank our associate sponsors, Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio, Shaz Media Entertainment, Nika Steel, Bar Stock Exchange, Niton Walls, Andheri Timber Mart, Charisma Spa, ESN Sport Nutrition, Playboy, Make Pesa Online, Apollo, Galaxy Constructions. And of course, we'd like to a special mention and a special thank you to Mr. Samir Pakwasa from Elegance Interiors for also sponsoring us. Thank you. We'd also like to let everybody know we have a special surprise for you on Monday. The Superman of cricket, the god of fielding, also always said to be the most difficult road to cross in cricket, Mr. Jonty Rhodes himself will be gracing us with his presence at the grand finale on Monday of UCB. So make sure you're here at the venue. If not, then make sure you watch us live on YouTube on our own channel, United Cricket Bash. And of course, for the first time, an underarm night cricket tournament is being telecasted live on 7 Star Digital, our media partner, channel number 99 and 100. So like I keep saying, everything to play for. Team 1 and 2 will take on each other in the playoff, and then Eliminator 1, where 3 and 4 will take on each other, and then Eliminator 2, where the loser of 1 and 2 will take on the winner of 3 and 4, coming up tonight. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the toss. So I'd like to call the captains of both teams, captain of team Rise and Raise 11 and captain of team Mumbai Monarchs. Could I have you for the toss, please? Captains of both teams, could I have you for the toss, please? Captain of team Mumbai Monarchs and captain of team Rise and Raise 11. So good evening everyone and welcome Akibai.
Thank you very much. A warm welcome to you as well, Katie.
So Akibai, we've reached the playoffs where the best 4 teams of the tournament will take on each other tonight. We'll again like to explain how it works to everybody. Position 1 and 2 will play playoff 1. The winner gets his entry into the grand finale that will happen on Monday. Then we have the Eliminator 1 where 3 and 4 will play each other. The loser of that, unfortunately, that's the end of the tournament for him. The winner of that plays the loser of 1 and 2 in Eliminator 2. And the winner of that, of course, will meet the winner of 1 and 2 in the grand finale on Monday. So, of course, without a doubt, the best 4 teams have made it to the playoff and Eliminator. Who's your money on?
Well, without a doubt, Mumbai Monarch. I like the way they've played. They've played as a unit. But, coming back to the kind of, commitment and the kind of gameplay that Rise and Rays have shown, or even Shreem Spartan, all monsters, except for that 1 or 2 odd games which they did not do well, they've played a great game as well. But my favorites for sure are Mumbai Monarch.
Obviously these teams are the best out of the lot. That's the reason why they've made it to the top 4. Mumbai Monarchs have looked the best team from the start of the tournament. They are at number 1. And they play the number 2 team, Rise and Rays 11, who are not far behind. Just one difference of just one loss and win between both the teams. And you've played and watched and been a part of enough cricket to know that it's about that one day. Just being that at that 1 and 2 spot is so important in this tournament, because for whatever reason you have an off day or an off match, you have a second chance. But the 3 and 4, one off bad match and it's curtains for you.
True. Yeah, of course, that's there. But looking at both these 2 teams, Mumbai Monarch as well as Rise and Rays, the way they play is so similar, and they've got similar talent where their bowling is concerned or batting is concerned. Both the teams feel really well. So we are going to witness a very good match, and they definitely deserve the 2 spots that they have taken. I thought, or even All Monsters and Shreem Spartan, the way they've come back into the tournament and the way they've played. So ideally the best 4 teams are there, who are left behind for to lift that cup. But also, some of the teams that did not fare all that well in the tournament, in spite of the fact that they had some tremendous talent with them. Let's talk about Viking Warriors. I think that was a team that's filled with, amazing cricketers. 11 Indians, Shrishti Lions, with Abu leading the side. I think he was a brilliant captain, a great leader for the team. Lashkaria Platinum, So, all the other teams, they were filled with some amazing cricketers. But somehow not been able to play as a unit, or they could not assess the playing conditions. Or maybe the players themselves did not perform up to the mark. And the last 4 teams that are there in the competition, they took to the turf, the turn of the pitch. The way they want to place their fielders, how they want to plan their innings. If you look at All Monsters, what they've done is, initially the couple of games that they played, a lot of the batsmen just believed in singles. And then you saw that one game where they scored 96 odd. So, it's how fast you can adapt and how fast you can assess the situation you are in and change your game plan. These 4 teams have done that wonderfully well.
Absolutely, I completely agree with you, Akibai. It is such a short format that you have to be thinking on your feet. You cannot take your own sweet time. You have to take a decision that's almost immediate. You have to assess the situation. You have to play according to the situation. And yes, it is a very short format. You have to adapt really quickly. And yes, I agree with you completely that All Monsters have done that really well. from being a team that only takes singles and doubles. They prove to us that if they want to, they can hit the big shots as well. And of course, the top 4 teams have all done that when required. They've shifted gear really easily. So yeah, the reason why they are in the top 4 is because, of course, they are the best 4 teams in the tournament.
Look, season 2, I am going to definitely look forward to what I Love Mumbai is going to do. They are one of my most favorite teams. I follow them closely. Rahul is a dear friend, a family. So, there are so many teams that I have, or so many people that I have met, the new team owners, new players, some amazing new talent. Mumbai Monarch has a few. We've seen Mohsin a lot of times. He's a class cricketer. We've seen Owais Barudgar, the young dynamic kid brother of Wahab Barudgar. We've seen that the old fox that you keep calling him. He's not old, but it's just that he's played so much of cricket.
Absolutely.
That's the term used for Hanif. You've got Akbar as a new talent. He's tremendous. You've seen Ponting, they call Imran. These are their captain Sidhu. We've seen he's done tremendously well. Imran, who was still a couple of days back the highest wicket taker. So these are the new cricketers that we get to see, or new superstars that we get to see. So in this tournament, we've been fortunate enough to get some great talent, to witness some great cricket by these youngsters.
Absolutely. I mean, every team has come up with some great cricket, and at least 2 or 3, if not all, of the players from each team have stood out, put their hand up, done that spectacular for their team when it was required. So yes, fortunately for us, a new crop of young talent coming out of UCB, all exceptionally talented. We can assure you that season 2 is only going to be better. And like you said, the teams who have unfortunately not made it to the top 4 are also brilliant teams and will only want to bounce back stronger and harder. So yes, we're in for a great last 2 days at UCB, where we are at the playoffs and of course the grand finale. And season 2 is only going to get better and bigger, that's for sure.
Well, it's not over. We've got, like very rightly said, we've got 3 games this evening. We've got the all-important finale on Monday.
Also, Akibai, what is it that you would like to say about, having often said the most difficult road to cross in cricket, Mr. Jonty Rhodes gracing us with his presence on Monday?
Well, my apologies for not bringing that up immediately as soon as I took the mic. Well, we've witnessed, the way a fielder, he fields, or everyone who's played cricket since the time we've seen Jonty Rhodes take that first time, I think in 1992.
92 run out.
That changed the way you tend to field. So he's an I think an epitome of fitness and probably the best fielder the world has ever seen.
Absolutely.
And for him to grace us on Monday, he'll be here, physically be here. Well, it's a dream come true. It's kudos to team UCB, you, Wahab, Fahim, Arif, Zamir, Farooq, Samir, Salman, Samir Chamaria. I've done a fantastic job to have the god of fielding. I mean, that's exactly the term I'd like to give him.
Absolutely. I mean, till then, till Jonty Rhodes did what he did in that World Cup, and even after that World Cup, till he showed us how important fielding was. Fielding was never given importance. I mean, today, now, you have to be a good fielder if you want to make your place in an international team or in any team. You can't just I'm not good at fielding, I just bowl a bat. You have to be a good fielder. So, that is, and because of that, I think the fitness levels in cricket in general have really increased. A lot of people have started to take their fitness more seriously, so, I mean, we're really lucky to have seen a fielder like Jonty Rhodes.
Look, since that 92 World Cup, and when we saw South Africa as an emerging, team in world cricket, prior to that, yes, we did see some spectacular fielders, and fitness level was totally different. But yes, post that, the level of fielding has definitely improved. You look at our Indian side.
Absolutely. Virat Kohli, Jadeja, Yuvraj Singh. I mean, hell lot of them. Suresh Raina, everybody.
The fitness has, of course, it is the most important aspect when you're any sport, wherever, whatever sport you're playing. There's a lot of stress on how fit you are. So it's wonderful to to actually be able to sit with him hopefully Monday and have a
Absolutely.
chat with him.
And get a few tips from him.
Well, it's too late in the day for me to get any fitness tips.
For us, rather. But yes, for the
But
kids
yes,
playing,
for
definitely.
all the kids out there, yeah, I think people out there who's following United Cricket Bash on YouTube as well as 7 Star, please do not make the mistake of turning off your television or moving away from your smartphones when you're watching YouTube, because we're actually going to have the God of Fielding with us physically here. And I'm sure he's going to, one thing he's going to share is a lot of tips about what fielding is all about and how he's managed to maintain his fitness level for all these years. So it's hats off to that man.
Absolutely. So, yes, it's time for the toss now. Finally, can we have both the captains for the toss, please? Captain of team Rise and Raise 11 and captain of team Mumbai Monarchs. It's time for the toss. Playoff number 1 of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. It's toss time. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is toss time. I have the captain of team Mumbai Monarchs, Sidhu, the captain of team Rise and Raise 11, Shahbaz, and of course my friend, brother, partner, Mr. Abdul Wahab Barulgar with me. So the top 2 teams will take on each other in the first playoff. Shabs, like you keep saying, you play every match to win. You've made that very, very clear. Any special plans for this one?
No, as usual, no plans, but we'll focus on the games. We have a few players of their team who are in a target. So we are going to target those players and just take the game as it comes.
I mean, there is a reason why they are number 1 in the table, because they have been the best team. But you guys are not far behind. You're number 2, probably 1 or 2 wins or loss. That is the difference between both of you. So the best 2 teams have finished at number 1 and 2. So it's going to be an exciting game of cricket, that's for sure. So yes, Sidhu, coming back to you, number 1 team of the tournament. I'm sure you would want to continue that, because finishing at 1 and 2 has its advantage, and you guys have finished at 1 and 2, so you want to make the most of that.
Yeah, obviously, finishing on the top of the table is a blessing, but I would like to, or in fact, the whole team would like to leave it. It was the past, and we would like to be in the present. We'd like to focus everything that we have into this match, and for this match, we'll try to stick to the basics, and let's see how it goes.
Perfect. Who will call? So Shahbaz will call, Wahab will toss, United Ventures on 1, UCB on 1. Let's toss. UCB is the call, but United Ventures it is. So Sidhu starting off with winning the toss in the all-important playoff.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. We would like to chase, Shahbaz. We'll have a set target in front of our eyes, a vision that we can focus on, and accordingly we'll bat. So we'll chase.
All right, perfect. Shabs, you're going to be batting first. What is the target that you guys think you will want to set, that you think you can restrict them to?
I think 60-65 will be a good target.
I mean, I like the confidence you're saying it with, because we all do still agree that you guys have the best bowling attack. So yes, 60-65 pressure game. I think it should be not easy.
I think today I'm not going to take any pressure. I'm going to just go and play the game. Because I think they are the best team on papers. They're the best team on ground. But today we are very sounded by our mind and we are very positive. We are going to go and give our best. That's it.
Absolutely. So both the captains saying it, ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a cracker of a match. I can guarantee you that. Congratulations for winning the toss, Sidhu, and all the best for the match, gentlemen. May the best team win. So, ladies and gentlemen, you can be assured about one thing. Two best teams in the tournament taking on each other. It is going to be an absolutely amazing game of cricket. That is one thing I can assure you. Both teams are going to give it their best, and it's going to be cricket at its best. So live action of playoff 1 of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash coming up. Don't go anywhere. Check. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for live action. Playoff number 1 at the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. The toss was won by Team Mumbai Monarchs. They have elected to field first. So live action coming up. We have the top 4 teams that will take on each other. Opening the bowling for Team Mumbai Monarchs is Tahir. And opening the batting for Team Rise and Raise is Suraj at the strikers end and Richie at the non-strikers end. We're in for a great game of cricket. Live action coming up, so stay tuned. So it's match time. The top 2 teams will take each other on. Let's play ball. Here we go. Ball number 1. Let's play. First ball of the playoff, off the mark straight away is Team Rise and Raise 11 and Suraj. Dot ball, dot ball. Down the track, hit hard. Against the side fence, they'll get 2. So the winner of this match will book their spot in the grand finale that will happen on Monday. Single. So another single. So confident start by Team Rise and Raise 11. Short and slow, hit hard. But doesn't connect. That ball was there to hit, but did not connect, did Richie. With that, the first wicket for Team Mumbai Monarchs. So at the fall of Richie's wicket, Anas, the new batsman. So at the end of over number 1, 4 for the loss of 1 wicket, Team Rise and Raise 11. Oh, chance, difficult chance for Wajid. Those need to stick. So Wajid is bowling over number 2. On strike, Suraj. Single. Good shot by Anas in the gap, running the first one. Quick, good throw! But the keeper, that was good fielding by Sohail. Very good fielding. Clean one hand pick up. Flat one bounce throw in the hand of the keeper. But the captain doesn't collect. If he had to, it was curtains for Anas. So Suraj back on strike. Good looking drive. Single. So confident start by team Rise and Raise 11, Akibai.
Yeah, except for that one wicket of Richie. This is a great start. You've seen how Anas can bat. And you've got Suraj, two fantastic batsmen. So what a match we're going to witness, because there's some tremendous fielding unit, bowling unit against a great batting side. Look at that shot. Every shot to the merit, you know. Played square of the wicket, couple of drives. Played on the leg side. So Anas is showing us some fantastic batting. Here walks in Mr. Fahim Batliwala, one of the directors of United Cricket Bash.
Check.
This is great running by Suraj and Anas. Well, the pace has dropped drastically. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. There's a single on every time bat.
Is to run really well between the wickets. They coordinate. They have absolutely right, Akiba. Even I've noticed a tremendous drop in pace by Oways, normally known as the Shoaib Akhtar of Anuram cricket.
From Akhtar to Saqlain Mushtaq.
Good looking shot. Good looking shot. So end of over number 3, 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs, 19 for the loss of 1 wicket, team. Oh, again, if that had to be picked up, well, a clean pickup would have had Anas in trouble. So Anas living dangerously. Hanif bowling over number 4. Good shot, but just a single. In the air. Oh! I think he should have dived forward. Running hard, misfield. So the pressure seems to be getting to Team Mumbai Monarchs.
That's
It
tremendous
is a
amount of
big
pressure.
match, big tournament. So the pressure seems to be getting to them. I think Hanif, being the experienced cricketer, Zaid, the captain, need to get his boys together and just ask them to calm down. Take a deep breath. In the air.
What an effort. What an
I
effort.
thought that would have been taken by Oz. So at the end of over number 4, 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. It is time for the double trouble over. The Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill double trouble over. Every run scored is double. In case of a wicket, -5. We'd also like to take this opportunity to thank B. Kandari for sponsoring the Super 8 board, wherein if the ball strikes that board during any time of the match, you get 8 instead of 6. And if it happens in this over, you get 16 instead of 8. Sohail to bowl the all-important 5th over. Cheeky run. The intent was good, execution not as good as he would have liked.
Well, the kind of running that we've seen, that has put a little bit of pressure on Mumbai Monarch. But they're too good a side to buckle under that pressure.
That is great fielding by Hanif. Great fielding, loud appeal. That is great fielding. Look at him. Clean pickup, full length dive directed on the stump. Are they going to take a referral? No, they are not. Loud appeal, given. It is the 5th over. Anas asking for a review. We'll have to wait and watch. So the new batsman is Bhavik. He's been the best player for team Rise and Raise 11. Wide ball, wide ball. Easy single, easy single. Good running, good feeling, good cricket all round. Clean pickup. I'm in trouble again. Living dangerously, very dangerously, team Rise and Raise 11. Oh, good feeling. Mumbai Monarchs not being able to hit the stumps this evening. Normally very consistent with hitting the stumps. End of the double trouble over. The Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill double trouble over. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. First ball of the 6th over being bowled by the former. Down the track, hit hard. Good throw, but they'll get an easy 2.
But this is still a good score, Karan. They've just lost 2 wickets, 37 on the board already. And Rise and Raise have some great batting.
Absolutely. The captain at the toss said if they got anything between 65, 70 or 60, actually between 60 and 70, they'll be very confident to chase that, to defend that rather. So they look well on their way to get there for sure.
The Shank is still to bat, if I'm...
Absolutely. Dishank, Rahul, the captain, Shahbaz, big names. Shot. Oh, fumble by Akbar. Down the track, Bhavik hit hard into the side fence, but they'll only get a single. Down the track, Suraj. Single. So end of over number 6, is it? Yes, end of over number 6, 42 for 2.
Karan, I think it's a great score. 42 from the 6 overs with just 2 wickets down. And you know how well Suraj can strike the ball. This is a good start. A good score on the board.
Up in the air, he's not dropping that. He's not going to drop that. So the big wicket of Suraj. What a start to the 7th over. Good shot by Bhavik. And out. So 2 balls, 2 wickets. And 2 big wickets. Suraj followed by the big wicket of Bhavik. So what a good comeback by Mumbai Monarchs.
They're such a good side. It's not, it's not easy to just keep the momentum in your side when you're playing against them. They will fight back and they'll come back into the game.
That is brilliant stuff. 2 wickets.
I still feel 42 is still a very good score. It's just between the 2 of them, the batsmen out there. One of them needs to stay there till the end and they will get the desired total.
But 2 big wickets, Akibai. The big wicket of Suraj followed by the big wicket of Bhavik.
Look, you need
what
to
a start to the 7th over.
You need to try and take a few chances and Suraj and
Hit
there it
hard.
is.
That's another wicket. That's a hat trick. That is a hat trick. A hat trick in the big playoff. What an over. 3 wickets back to back. This over has just turned and shifted the momentum in favor of team Mumbai Monarchs.
Well, they keep dishing out one batsman after the other and the Shank is there. You've got Crazy. Is that right?
But they lost the big wicket of Suraj. I think Bhavik, being such a big player and experienced player, shouldn't have done what he did. He should have played a couple of balls, eased the pressure of losing the big wicket of Suraj. But he didn't do that. He went for a big shot immediately and got out. And the new batsman that came, Rahul, did the exact same thing. 3 wickets, a hat-trick. And Crazy goes for it the very first ball as well.
Look, they've got 9 deliveries, 9 legal deliveries. You need to go for those boundaries. It's no point preserving your wickets. At least between the 2 of them, one of them needs to keep attacking the ball.
But what an over this has turned out to be. What a brilliant over. Brilliant.
It's the last ball coming up of the 7th over. It's a good finish to the over.
What a good over. Brilliant over. At the end of 7 overs, 45 for the loss of 5 wickets. Just 3 runs conceded and picking up a hat-trick. Great over. So what a brilliant 7th over by that bowler. Brilliant. 7 overs, 45 for 5, just 3 runs conceded and picked up a hat-trick. So last and final over of the first innings. Akbar will bowl over number 8. It is the power play over. On strike, Crazy. With him at the non-strikers end, Dishank. Last and final over of the first innings of the first playoff of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. Akbar will bowl over number 8 on strike, Crazy. They would want at least 15 to put some pressure on the batting lineup of Mumbai Monarchs. We'll have to wait and watch if they can get it. Oh, he threw with the wrong end.
That's great running, Karan.
First ball, 2 runs. A good start to the last over. Full toss. Hit hard.
What a
Good
good
effort.
shot.
Oh, what a throw. What a throw by Suhail. Just look at that throw.
Well, he's a fantastic fielder. What an
From
effort
the
even
boundary,
earlier.
from the boundary, right into the hands of the keeper. Didn't have to move an inch. Brilliant feeling. What a return from the boundary. Shobit, the new batsman. Oh, what a delivery. So Akbar to continue on strike, Shobit. Hit hard, straight to Mohsin. He is in dropping those. Another wicket. So Team Rise and Raise were off to a great start. But what a good comeback by Team Mumbai Monarchs. Brilliant comeback by Team Mumbai Monarchs. Brilliant. Hit hard against the side net. They'll get an easy 2. That will be a dead ball because it struck the wire. So that will be a dead ball. Another wicket, so wickets falling in a heap here. What a good start Team Rise and Raise 11 had with the bat. But Team Mumbai Monarchs from that 5th over wicket have come back so strongly. Only 49 on the board, only 49. So last ball of the first innings of this first playoff at the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. Down the track, hit hard. Oh, he just doesn't. So that is another wicket. So 50-51, the target for team Mumbai Monarchs to get. Win this match and to secure their place in the grand finale that will happen on Monday. I think they've done exceptionally well with the ball. Team Rise and Raise 11 got off to a very good start, but after that wicket in the 5th over, Team Mumbai Monarchs have done very well to come back into the match and restrict Rise and Raise 11 only to 50. We'll have to wait and watch. So Imran, also known and nicknamed as Pointing, will open the batting with Mohsin. 51 the target for Team Mumbai Monarchs to get to secure their spot in the all-important grand finale that will happen on Monday. So we have one more match after this, when all monsters will take on Shri Spartans. And the loser of that, unfortunately, his run in the tournament comes to an end. And the winner of that will play the loser of this match. So the chase in the first playoff of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash coming up live. Mumbai Monarchs need 51 to enter the grand finale. We'll have to wait and watch if Team Rise and Raise 11, often called the best bowling unit in the team in the competition. So the first ball, Anas will open the bowling. On strike, Mohsin, 51 the target. Full toss. Slight fumble, they'll get an easy single. On strike, Imran, also nickname Pointing. Full toss, good use of his wrist. Single. Full toss, good shot in the gap. Easy single. Full toss. Again, easily played. Another single. .48 balls, 51 to get. So if they do just this, they will definitely get home easy and safe. Team Mumbai Monarchs. It will be interesting to see if Team Rise and Raise 11 can restrict them from getting to that score. Off his pads. Oh, easy single at the end of it. So at the end of over number 1, 6 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. Chasing 51. So Richie, ball over number 2, starts off with a wide. Starts off with a wide, does Richie. Over number 2. Easy single again. This is all they need to do. 48 balls, 51 runs to get. And of course, have the double trouble over the 5th over. The Nataraj Hospitality Bar and Grill double trouble over, where every run is wicket -5. And you also have the Super 8 board. Hit hard. And that is 4. That is 4. What a good shot by Imran. Brilliant. Brilliant shot. What a shot by Imran. Brilliant shot. It was in his arc. And went for it. And well played. So right, Imran, right. So with that, wicket number 1, the dangerous looking pointing Imran, run out. Another single. Oh, the big wicket of Mohsin. Another wicket. Oh, dead ball called by the umpire. Dead ball. Much to the relief.
Hello, check, check.
Check, check. Check, check. So 1.5 overs. Mohsin getting a life there. Dead ball call by the umpire. Dead ball. So Mohsin still out there. Richie to continue. In the gap, running the first one quick. One declare. So at the end of over number 2, 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Mumbai Monarchs chasing 51. So the captain to bowl over number 3 on strike, Mohsin. What fielding by Suraj! Oh, his effort in vain. That was brilliant fielding by Suraj. Absolutely electric in the field. Wide ball. So another single. .5 overs. 23. Oh no, it's the end of over number 3. 3 overs. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Three overs, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Mumbai Monarchs chasing 51.
Check. Check.
So 3 overs, 24 for the loss of 1 wicket, chasing 51. Team Mumbai Monarchs. Oh, what a delivery, what a delivery. Middle stump, middle stump. Bowled. So Mohsin bowled. In comes Hasnain. What a delivery that was, middle stump. Hasnain, the new batsman.
So it's a good fight back by Rise and Raise.
They are the best bowling attack in the tournament. That's what everybody says and believes. So yes, it's not going to be easy. Ooh, almost another wicket. Risky run. They make it comfortably in the end.
That could have been another wicket, Karan.
Absolutely, absolutely. So pressure is on. Full toss, hit hard. Oh, too hard, too hard. Wicket. So another wicket. And now in comes Hanif. A lot is going to depend on him if Team Mumbai Monarchs have to get to 51.
Yeah, they need someone like him to calm the situation. Try and rotate the strike, take those ones and twos. So Rise and Raise doing really well.
Off the mark straight away, Hanif.
What a good throw, Karan, that was. Unfortunately, the bails don't fall.
I don't think the ball even hit the bail's stumps though, Akibai. I think it was the bowler or his bowler's hand or something. That was hit too hard, thrown too hard for the bail not to fall. So that would have to have been the bowler's hand touching the stump and the lighting up. It definitely wasn't the ball hitting the stumps.
Well, it's not just a light, but the bails have to break.
Absolutely. The bails have to be dislodged. In the gap,
Good shot
in the
again.
gap. You know, Hanif being out in the middle is going to make a huge difference to the temperament of Team Mumbai Monarchs, because, of course, we all know that he is the coolest, calmest customer you can find in a situation like this. He's played a lot of cricket. So he is definitely going to calm the situation. Look at that, easy. And that is all they need to do. I mean, at the end of 4 overs, they are 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. They're chasing only 51. And now coming up is the double trouble over. The Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill double trouble over. Every run scored in this over is doubled. And in case of a wicket, -5. So if they get even 5 of this over, it results in 10. The important thing for Mumbai Monarchs in this over would be not to lose a wicket, because we saw what happened when Rise and Rays were batting. They got off to a great start. That 1 wicket in the 5th over, and Rise and Mumbai Monarchs got back into the match. Till then, Rise and Rays looked like they would get to 60-65 easily. So 28 on the board already. 23 runs to get in 24 balls with 8 wickets in hand. It should be easy, but Rise and Rays again have the best bowling attack in the tournament. So they are definitely not going to make it easy.
It's who holds their nerve in this particular over will decide the fate of the match.
Absolutely. I just think it's a blessing in disguise for Team Mumbai Monarchs that Hanif is out in the middle.
You see all the big guns setting out here. Sameer Chamaria, Fahim Batliwala, Arif Chunawala. And to my right, we have Wahab Barudgar. We've got Mr. Dilip. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. And the owner of 11 Indians, Mr. Sahil. So what an effort by Team Rise and Rays. Just look at the field. They've got all their fielders in. They need to pick up a wicket.
What a good shot. Hanif, I'm again going to say it. He's going to be the difference. He is going to be the difference and going to be the deciding factor for Team Mumbai Monarchs. Good shot. No risk in that.
They don't need to take any risk. Just play the safe singles.
This is all they need to do. This is all they need to do. Only get the singles. And wide ball. So that's 2 runs and the ball not counted, Akibai. That's a crime in the 5th over. That is a crime in the 5th over. Oh, lucky Hanif. Very lucky. That got the edge, but it was safe. Luck seems to be favoring Team Mumbai Monarchs today. They can afford to do that. They can afford to do that. The important thing for them is not to lose a wicket. They can afford a couple of dot balls. That is very sensible batting, making sure he has all the strike without giving a wicket. They've already got about 6 runs of the over. Oh, that is out. That is out. So the 5th over, the wicket of Hanif. Big wicket, -5. He is disappointed and he should be. Round his legs, bowled.
What an amazing delivery that was.
So maybe this could be the change of fortune that team Rise and Raise 11 needed. Exactly the same thing happened when they were batting. Last ball of the 5th over, they lost a wicket. That changed the fortunes in the favor of team Mumbai Monarchs. And now exactly the same thing has happened with team Mumbai Monarchs when they are batting. Last ball of the 5th over, a -5. And this time, until that ball, the fortune and luck was all in favor of team Mumbai Monarchs. But this time the ball hit the stump and the stump fell. The bails weren't dislodged. So this could be the luck that team Rise and Raise needed. We'll have to wait and watch.
Well, it's not the total. They don't have too much on the board. So I don't think so. There should be a lot of stress where Mumbai
So
Monarchs are
22 to
concerned.
get Akibai, 22 to get 18 balls. Suddenly that -5 makes so much of a difference.
It's just the kind of bowling effort that Rise and Raise are displaying out there, which is making it difficult.
Absolutely, like we always discuss and say, they are the best bowling unit in the tournament. We'll have to wait and watch if they can restrict them from getting to 51. Oh! Almost bowled. The pressure, the pressure. Brilliant. Not out, says the umpire. Not out. So the pressure getting to everybody.
Well, at this point of the time, I mean, it is. Every ball is pressure. Every fielder, every batsman coming to bat is going to be under pressure. Tremendous game of cricket we're getting to witness today.
So this is position number 1 and position number 2 taking on each other in the playoff. We have the Eliminator to be played after this, where position number 3 and position 4 will take on each other. That is, All Monsters will take on Shreem Spartans. And we'd like to invite both the captains for the toss, please.
What a great ball that was. Another wicket.
That is a big wicket. Can we have the captain of team All Monsters and captain of team Shreem Spartans? Could we have you for the toss, please? So the big name, the big man, Akbar out in the middle. We'll have to wait and see what he can do. The pressure has definitely gotten to Team Mumbai Monarchs. With 51, it was a very low total at the end of 4 overs. They required 23, and now suddenly they require 20, and it is the 6th over in progress. Single.
It's good running.
So the end of over number 6, 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Mumbai Monarchs, 16 runs to get, 12 balls to get them in. So Suraj to bowl over number 7 on strike, Akbar. 16 runs to get, 12 legal deliveries to get them in. We'll have to wait and watch what happens. In the gap, running the first one quick. Easy two, easy two. Straight to the fielder. Oh, a clean pick up there would have had the batsman in trouble.
That was straight in the hand. Karan Ritchie had to do better than that, and he's too good a fielder.
Absolutely, absolutely. Good shot. Easy single. In the gap. Oh! He dropped that. He dropped that. Oh, that's a chance. That's a chance. In the effort of trying to take a -3.
What an exciting match this is, Karan. Great pace, fantastic fielding side. What an amazing bowling unit.
Oh my word! What is going on? What is going on? That was a sitter. He came in front of his own player, dropped it. Forget dropping it. He pushed it over the boundary for a 6.
That should have been taken, Karan. And that was
Akbar.
a big wicket of Akbar. You wouldn't want to drop someone like him.
He's been dropped twice. Twice in 3 balls. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What an effort by Rise and Raise. They've done so well except for those 2 drop chances.
The big drop chances. Big wicket of Akbar. This time he connects. And it is 6. And Team Mumbai Monarchs are the first finalists.
I think they've just given away the match. Fighting so well, Rise and Raise. What an effort by them to make a match out of a total that they put on board, 51 runs. All credit to them except for those 2 drop chances.
And what big chances, Akiba. You can't drop a batsman like Akbar. You can't give him 2 chances. The first one, the fielder went to take it in one hand to effect a -3. The second one, it was an easy catch for the other fielder. The fielder came in front of him. And again, forget dropping the catch. It bounced off his hand and went for 6. That is the big difference. These are the basics. If you don't get them right, this is what is going to happen.
Well,
So with that, however, Team Mumbai Monarchs are the first finalists of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. Congratulations, Team Mumbai Monarchs. But again, Team Rise and Raise 11 have a second chance. They will play the winner of Shreem Spartans and All Monsters, so they still have a second chance.
you see the owner running up to the team, safe.
What a match,
The
what a
owner of
match.
GECI and also the owner of a team, Mumbai Monarch. Well done, Team Mumbai Monarch. But I have become a fan of Rise and raise. What an effort by them. Brilliant effort. What amazing bowling unit. Great fielding. And this is...
So it's time for the toss of the first eliminator of the inaugural season at UCB. I've got the captain, Vicky, today, and I've got Sagar from Team Shreem Spartans. So I've got the co-owner of Team All Monsters, Vicky, who's here for the toss today, and I've got the captain and of course the owner of Team Shreem Spartans, Sagar, with me. Both you know the drill. United Ventures on 1, UCB on 1. Who'll call? UCB is the call. United Ventures it is.
Yeah. We chose to field first.
I mean, this is the eliminator. If you lose, it's over for you. But you have a very, very good team. And so do Shreem Spartans. I mean, we can be sure that it's going to be brilliant cricket. You have any special plans?
We will give our best. We have come till here, and I'm quite hopeful and positive that we will move forward. Let the best team win.
Absolutely. Sagar, you guys have made it a habit to get yourselves into pressure situations. I still don't know why. But yes, are you happy with what you've got come out of with the toss?
Yeah, of course. When you lose toss, have no choice. But we are always prepared for anything that comes across us. And I feel that whatever comes across us, we'll put our bets. So let's see how it goes.
All right, so here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's the first eliminator of Season 1 at United Cricket Bash. So Team All Monsters winning the toss. They have decided to field first. Could we have the team for the post-match presentation, please? Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, what a match we've just seen. Team Mumbai Monarchs, the first team to secure their spot in the grand finale that will be held on Monday of the inaugural season of United Cricket Bash. So congratulations, Team Mumbai Monarchs. And now in the first playoff, the man, I must say today, luck favored him. He got 2 chances, but nevertheless, it's about standing up on the big day. And guess who it was? It again was Akbar, man of the match. And he will receive it from all the kids. He'll receive a watch, a trophy, a Garishma gift voucher, and also Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio voucher. Congratulations, Akbar. And congratulations, Team Mumbai Monarchs. First finalist of UCB. Let's speak to the owner, Seth. Seth, you were not there for the entire match, I believe.
Yeah, I was in Pune. I was on the way.
So you enter and the fortune started favoring your team. Akbar was dropped.
I won it,
Absolutely. Congratulations. How does this feel?
Thanks,
The first
thanks,
team
thanks.
to be in the finals.
I'm very happy and very excited. I don't know, can't express this in words, I'm very happy. Yeah. I would like to call my captain.
Sidhu.
Because say something. Yeah.
Sidhu, firstly, congratulations. The first team to reach the finals. Congratulations. You guys finally won the match, but yes, there were moments where you guys got yourself into a pressure situation, and luck really, really favored you guys at the end.
Thanks a lot, Katie. Yeah, actually, there were moments wherein my heart was in my mouth, and it's pressure. KT, because these guys, my team, have never played at such a huge tournament before. They have played in small tournaments, but this is the first time. Thanks to UCB for giving us a chance to play in such a big tournament. But yeah, at the end, they took the pressure on themselves, especially the way Sohail and Akbar played. There are a couple of things that we need to still work on, like running between the wickets, fielding. Inshallah, in final, we'll make sure that whatever mistakes that we have done today is not repeated.
You know, again, I completely agree with you. Yes, but firstly, it was our pleasure to have Mumbai Monarchs play in UCB. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for all the entertainment you've provided all the viewers and us at the field with some great cricket. You know, I'd like to give a special mention to Mr. Sohail from your team. I think Sohail Qureshi, who fielded brilliantly and also took a lot of pressure while he was batting. He probably he didn't get the man of the match, but I think he soaked in the pressure really, really well while batting. He gave Akbar the stand, didn't take any pressure, got the singles. So yes, a special mention to Sohail. I think he's done exceptionally well in today's match.
Absolutely. There are a couple of players who are meant to soak into the pressure. Sohail is one of them. Hanif is the other one who can play in pressure situation. It seems that these guys are born to play in pressure situation, and thanks to these guys that they are in our team, they are really our pillars, and because of them, the way the whole team played, and especially special mentioning Hanif, Sohail, always.
You know, having
Akbar.
mentioned Sohail, Hanif, I'm sorry, I'm going to interfere, but I can assure you Hanif is going to be very disappointed giving his wicket on the last ball of the 5th over. He's going to be very disappointed. He takes his cricket very seriously.
I don't know about him, but really, I am disappointed the way he just left the ball. And any which ways, game gone. It's past.
Absolutely. Let's forget what has happened. It's time to celebrate, my friend. You guys are the first team to enter the finals. Congratulations again, Team Mumbai Monarchs, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, KD, and thank you, UCB.
So requesting all the teams that are not playing to please vacate the field. We have the first eliminator of United Cricket Bash coming up, where all monsters will take on Stream Spartans.
Yeah. Better. Red. Hello. Oh. Too.
Hello.
I am ready.
Check, check. So it's match time, ladies and gentlemen. The first eliminator of the inaugural season. All Monsters taking on Shreem Spartans. Shreem Spartans batting first. Naved will open the bowling. On strike, Harsh. With him, MS. It's play time. Let's play. First ball. Not ready. Let's try again. It's playtime. Good looking drive. Slight fumble. Off the mark straight away is Harsh. On strike is MS now. Wide ball. Oh, that looked like a chance. Put down by the keeper, Dharmesh. It hard. Another catch put down. Oh, what is going on? Another catch put down. 2 catches, 2 balls. कोई नहीं बैठने वाला इधर जो फाइनल्स के दिन यहाँ पे सब सोफा लगेंगे जो जॉन्टी बैठेगा हम लोग बैठेंगे और स्पॉन्सर माय सजेशन 1 फुट रेस कर ले अंदर ही खाली पट्टी येलो के पीछे शायद को आईडिया देता हूं So the end of over number 1, 2 catches go down. 6 for the loss of no wicket team Shreem Spartans.
Hello. Kaka.
Asif to bowl over number 2 on strike, MS. Starts off with a wide, does Asif. Starts off with a wide. Well bowled, dot ball this time. Another wide. So the pressure is on. Tries the reverse sweep. Dot ball. Straight to the fielder. Good fielding. Flick on the stumps. So once again, we'd like to remind you all, we had the first playoff where Mumbai Monarchs took on Rise and Raise 11. Mumbai Monarchs have won that match and are the first team to enter the finals that will happen on Monday. And now is the first eliminator in progress. Good looking shot. Oh, what a catch that is! What a catch! Absolutely brilliant. He plucked that out of thin air. What a catch! Brilliant. One-handed catch, full stretch. -3. What a catch. Absolutely brilliant. And they needed that effort because they dropped 2 catches in the first over. So they needed that fielding effort to lift the spirits of their team. What a catch by the fielder. So with that, the dangerous Harsh back in the hut. -3 as well. Brilliant, brilliant. So the pressure is on. The excitement is getting to everybody. At the end of 2 overs, 6 for the loss of 1 wicket, Team Shreem Spartans. So yes, for the loser of this match, it's curtains all over. For the winner will take on Rise and Raise 11. Two overs, 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a catch we just saw. What a catch. Absolutely brilliant. Has to be the best catch of the tournament so far. What a catch. He plucked that out of thin air. Brilliant. And not just caught it, but also effected -3. Brilliant, brilliant stuff in the field. Reverse sweep under a lot of pressure. A Team Shreem Spartans find it difficult to score under too much pressure. And wide this time. Oh, better throw would have had him in trouble. So the pressure is getting to Team Shreem Spartans. They're finding it difficult to get even a single run. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant stuff in the field. Hit hard in the gap, running the first one quick. That's all they'll get. Again, brilliant fielding, brilliant fielding. Brilliant fielding by Deepu. Good shot, but only a single. Oh, fumble. And run. I don't know what's going on. One shot as of now. As of now, it's one shot. We'll have to wait and see what decision the umpire gives. One shot. Oh, is that out? And out as well. So no run and a wicket. Brilliant recovery by the fielder after fumbling it. So with that, Sunny walks in. 3 overs, only 10 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team Spartans looking under tremendous pressure.
Hello.
Single. Deepu to bowl over number 4. On strike, Sunny.
Oh, sick.
Dot ball. Good shot. Single.
Mm. So,
Another dot ball. So looking under tremendous pressure is Sagar, under tremendous pressure. Down on one knee. Unusual shot. Good looking drive. Single. Single.
Hello. Akibai. Hello.
Going for the big drive. Oh, that's good running. That's very good running. So at the end of Oh no, it is the 5th over, the double trouble over, the Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill double trouble over. Every run scored is doubled in case of a wicket, -5.
It's a good shot again. There's
Another
some-
single.
They've managed to get a move on. That's a wide ball again.
Wide ball. It's another dot ball. Oh, run out in the 5th over. -5. Brilliant fielding. Brilliant. Big wicket of Sunny.
What a good shot again. Sagar is doing really well for his team. So 25 after the loss of 3 wickets in 5 overs. They somehow need to add another 25 at least to make a match out of it. Because all monsters have a very strong batting lineup. I'm sure the owners and their captain must be very happy with the kind of situation they are in as of right now. T-ball monsters. Just 25 runs on the board. And we've got Shamit to bowl the 6th over. Sushant. Good effort, good effort. Great fielding effort. A good dive by Shoaib. It's been a good over so far by Shamit. And Sagar doing really well for his team. Good runs taken, 2 runs. And that's the end of the 6th over. We've got 30 on the board. So this has been exceptional bowling effort by Team All Monsters. And even better fielding effort with that fantastic one-handed catch. Have put a lot of pressure on the batting side. .30 for the loss of 3 wickets and 6 overs. So 12 legal deliveries. We've had a change in the wicket keeper. We've got Zaid.
Saya.
At this point of time, singles won't help the cause. You need a couple of boundaries.
Best. Ayo. Ayo. Ayo.
What exceptional bowling effort. And what a fielding effort. So we finally got Sam on strike. We've heard so much about Sam as a batsman. What a good shot. But they aren't dropping any. They are a fantastic fielding unit.
So another wicket. They dropped 2 catches in the first over, but after that, Team All Monsters have been absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant effort in the field by Team All Monsters. They have been on top of their game. All Monsters is a very, very strong team, and to restrict them like this has been absolutely tremendous. Shreem Spartans need some big hits in this last over. We'll have to wait and watch. Hit hard. Another catch. They're not going to drop these, that's for sure. So really struggling tonight with the bat, Team Shreem Spartans. So 34 for the loss of 6 wickets, 7.1 overs bowled. Final 5 deliveries of the first innings of the first Eliminator. Looking to hit it, doesn't connect. This time put down. But great running by Sagar, great running. Great running by Sagar. That was another chance, trying for the one-handed catch, but dropped. Sagar on strike again. He would want one big 6. Goes for it, big edge. Dharmesh, 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 you owe us money for the ball. So another wicket, Team Shreem Spartans in disarray with the bat. So 3 balls remain. What can they get? 36 for 7 at the moment. Single. So 2 balls remain. Tushar is on strike. Goes for the big one. Doesn't connect. Dot ball. This time hard. Oh, dropped, and that is
Sophia.
so 41 is what team Shreem Spartans have managed to get in their allotted 8 overs. 42 the target.
Hello, check.
So ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome Mr. Sarfaraz himself, our associate sponsor from Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio. Let me remind you, the exceptional performer of every match gets a voucher from Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio. And this is the man behind it, Sarfaraz. Sarfaraz, firstly, welcome, and a very big thank you from UCB for supporting us in our initiative.
Thanks a lot. Thank you so much.
Are you a cricket buff? Do you play a lot of cricket, or is just
I like to
supporting your friend?
Yes, I'm supporting my friend also.
So here we have it, ladies and gentlemen, Sarfaraz, the man himself from Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio. Once again, thank you so much for your support.
Thank you so much.
Coming back to the match, 42 the target for team All Monsters to get to set up the match against Rise and Raise 11, which will happen after this. And the winner of that will take on Mumbai Monarchs in the finals on Monday. So the chase coming up. Stay tuned.
the commencement of the second innings. The deadly combo of Deepal and Deepu comes into bat. Shreem Spartans need to redeem themselves. And as we all know, Shreem Spartans is a very good aggressive fielding side. Let's see what best they can do in this second innings. Deepu on strike. A little bit of a fumble there. This is not what Shreem Spartans need. In another minute, the speakers will be shut. Only audience back at home watching this on YouTube and on 7-Star Digital, channel number 99 and 100 will be able to watch. A little bit of a confusion there. But everything is now back to normal. Sagar. He's proved to be a very efficient and morale boosting kind of a captain. And let's see if he can work his magic wand. There's a good piece of fielding by Tushar. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, watching this back at home, that Deepal and Deepu are going to prove to be a very... I need to repeat my sentence. I was about to say they will be a tough nut to crack. But Shreem Spartan has already cracked one of those nuts. That was an amazing catch and a good effort by Sagar. And like I mentioned few seconds back, Sagar has proved to be one of the most motivating and morale boosting captains for Shreem Spartans, and he leads by example. That's a beautiful catch taken by Sagar. There seems to be some confusion and the umpire has given it not out. Sorry, so it's out. Sandeep. My apologies for the inconvenience. Apologies for the inconvenience. Slight interruption. Deepu comes back to bat on the striker's end. One tough nut to crack. A big wicket. If taken for Shreem Spartans, one of the most potent weapons, or rather weapon in the arsenal of all monsters. A lot of players have come up and come out as shining stars, which probably is contradictory to the name which I'm about to take. So it's Sunny. So sun and stars don't come together, but irrespective, Sunny has proved himself to be a very good all-rounder, batsman, bowler, good fielder, and proving his mettle under pressure.
So well, they have such a formidable batting lineup. They've lost just 1 wicket. They're not chasing a very big total. Sandeep is a very, very good batsman. So is Deepu. So losing wicket is, I don't think so. It's going to be a side that we're going to watch very often in this innings. Shreem Spartan has to do exceptionally well to make a match out of it. If they bat the 8 overs, they're going to win the game for sure.
Absolutely right, Akibhai. And for whatever limited cricket that I know of, the players of caliber of Deepu, Deepal, Sandeep, they don't believe in flamboyant cricket. They believe in taking those singles, and without the opponent team knowing it, they would mount up such a big score and put the opponent team under pressure. That is what the technique is all about. And I feel and I hope that at this juncture, your homework is very important. I hope Shreem Spartans have done their homework well and they're reading these players.
Yeah, they take those singles at will. They read the game so well. And when required, they can hit a boundary. Sandeep has hit one super 6.
That's a big hit by Sandeep. Tries for another one.
So they're back on track with that boundary. Prior to the boundary, there could have been a little bit of a struggle, but he made it look very easy with that boundary and a single again. So 18 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket in the 3 overs completed.
That's a big hit, but a very confident one-handed catch. And that's a -3.
Interesting. -3.
So I'd like to repeat once again, that was a very good, confident one-handed catch taken by the fielder on the boundary line. And that is a -3 for Shreem Spartans. corner and Goma comes in.
What an amazing catch that was. This could have been close as well. Had that been a direct hit, would have been curtains for the batsman. I'm just going to be going for a smoke, and I'll see you in a bit.
Akbar Bhai has, Aki Bhai has left the commentator's box for some time. He will be back, but then in the meantime, this is yours truly, Suhail, talking to you, interacting with you guys back at home, watching it on YouTube and on channel number 99 and 100. All thanks to 7-Star Digital for providing us with these dedicated channels so that you can watch the live match as well as the replay. Deepu is proving to be a tough nut to crack for Shreem Spartans. But like I've always mentioned, Shreem Spartans is a very aggressive fielding side and they are hell-bent on taking this wicket. Lovely piece of fielding, but Deepu saves himself by a cat's whisker. Sagar, Sunny, MS, all these guys have proven themselves, proved their mettle. They've proved that these guys can be all-rounders. Good batting, good bowling, good fielding. Look at the confidence that Sagar's body has. Good fielding, not letting these guys move an inch. And like I had discussed earlier and mentioned, Shreem Spartans have done their homework well, but Deepu, Devansh, Sandeep, and I'm missing out another player, are quite experienced guys. They know how to handle this pressure, and that's precisely the reason why we are watching these teams in these playoff segment of the United Cricket Bash. Putting that pressure. They want that wicket of Deepu badly. That is that big wicket that they're looking out for. Good bowling, good over by Sagar. So at the end of the double trouble over, which is the 5th over, it's 23 for 2. It's 23 for 2, and these guys are chasing all monsters are chasing a run, a total of 42. Their target is 42 to win, and Shreem Spartans need to defend that total. The beginning of the 6th over. 3 more overs. All monsters halfway there. Let's see what these guys can do. If you've been following these matches regularly and religiously, you would know that both the sides are capable of winning. Shreem Spartans are very much capable of defending the score, and all monsters are very much capable of making those runs to win it. One run comfortably taken. First ball of the 6th over. I will mention this repeatedly. Deepu proving to be a tough nut to crack for Shreem Spartans. But that is one wicket which these guys want. Their wicket release quite an amount of pressure for Shreem Spartans and also boost their confidence. It's a big hit. It's a direct hit. It's a 6. Some pressure released on the side of all monsters, as with their 6. Their total score of tally gallops and goes to 30. Third ball of the 6th over. 30 for 2. They need another 12 runs to win this match. Another big hit. Another 6. I think Devansh and Deepu are going to finish this match off in style.
Two sixes back to back by Devansh. If he hits one more, it counts for 24 runs. Goes for another one. Is there another one? Oh no, this time out. Tries for the third 6 to make it 24 runs. Doesn't actually connects, but connects too well. But he's got his team in a brilliant position. 11 runs to get. 42 the target. My apologies. So 6 runs more to get. Another wide, huh? Dot ball.
Katie, this match is going to go down the wire. Last over.
2 overs left, Sohail. 2 overs. 2
Second
overs.
last over.
So the pressure getting to the com box as well.
Sorry, my apologies. 2 overs left.
2 overs left and just 5 runs required. So as of now, it looks like all monsters will be taking on Rise and Raise 11. And the winner of that match will face
Mumbai Monarchs.
Mumbai Monarchs in the grand finale on Monday. Oh, Deepu is out. Big wicket. Big wicket.
That's a big wicket of Deepu. There was a little bit of a fumble and that wicket is gone. That is precisely what Shreem Spartans were looking at. Deepu's wicket. MS comes into ball. Oh, that was a good ball by MS. Shreem Spartans not giving it up. It's not over till last ball.
Not out, not out. 39. 3 runs more to go.
So 39 runs. At the loss of 4 wickets. 42 is what they need to win. Dot ball by MS. Superb. Still the team still all smiles. Emitting confidence. One run required. After registering this win. Whoever wins, most likely all monsters will now play against Rise and Raise, and whoever wins that match will play against Mumbai Monarchs in the grand finale.
So the scores are level now. 1 run to get. And with that, Team All Monsters win and will play the second eliminator. And they will take on Rise and Raise 11. So, ladies and gentlemen, what a match we've just witnessed. The first eliminator won by Team All Monsters. But they have to play another match, and they'll play that against Rise and Raise 11. And the winner of that will meet Mumbai Monarchs in the finals. For this match, congratulations to Team All Monsters, and well done, winning eliminator number 1. And the man of the match for this match from Team All Monsters. And he will receive, firstly, we'll invite Sarfaraz, please, from Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio to give away the man of the match. And the man of the match will receive a trophy, a watch courtesy Simca Advertising, and Charisma Spa voucher. And the man of the match for this match is Sandeep. And now for the maximum sixes. And 2 sixes are in the match by Devansh, and he will receive a Sarfaraz Hair and Beauty Studio voucher from Sarfaraz itself. So could we have Devansh, please? Also, could we have both the captains for the toss, please? So I have with me again co-owner of Team All Monsters, Vicky Kandari, and captain of Team Rise and Raise, Shahbaz. Shahbaz unfortunate in the first match. I think the match was lost by you guys other than them winning the match. You guys put up a great fight to make a match out of the total that you had put on board. Unfortunately, some silly errors in the field costed you the match, but nevertheless, I'm sure you guys will have learned from that, and it's going to be another tough, exciting match of cricket when you guys take on All Monsters. Both captains again know the drill. United Ventures on 1, UCB on 1. I'll toss. And Shahbaz will call. UCB is the call by Shahbaz. UCB it is.
I would like to bowl.
This time you don't want change things around.
No, I will always be changing a few things. But I think the last game which we lost, it was all because of our mistakes. And it is a part of the game. We have no regrets. We are going to play with the same energy, same positivity. And we, as I said, we look at each and every game like it's the new game, and we just fight for the game. That's it.
Absolutely well said by Shahbaz. So they have won the toss. They have elected to bowl first. Vicky, you're going to be batting first. What do you think is a good target that your team would aim for to, put up on the board that you think you'll be able to restrict them from getting?
See, this match is a do or die situation. So, of course, the more is the less. But I think 75 plus should psychologically be a good total to create impact and take the team forward.
All right, so it's the second and the final eliminator for tonight. And the winner of this will take on Mumbai Monarchs in the grand finale on Monday. All the best to both teams. Congrats. And I can, again, like I said, assure you one thing, you're going to have tremendous cricket. So the second eliminator about to begin. All monsters will take on Rise and Raise 11. You can also call this a semi-final.
So the
'cause
match
winner
about to
will take on. The winner will take on Mumbai Monarchs in the final on Monday, 22nd.
two very good batting units, fielding units, and obviously the bowling has been tremendous from both the sides. So what a match we're about to witness. As I said earlier, with the way Rise and Raise have played, I have become a fan of theirs. Fantastic unit. And all monsters have over and over again proved what a champion side they are. They have Deepak at the top with the maximum runs on the board. With 10 wickets. So there have been tremendous effort by both the batting side of all monsters as well as the bowling. So this is a great match that you're going to witness. All monsters have got another chance to get through to the finals. We also have Rise and Raise who've played exceptional cricket. So both the teams deserve to be here. And we'll see a better team going forward to play Mumbai Monarch on Monday for the big finals.
Absolutely, Akibhai. And these are the type of matches which create more emotions than a final could.
That's a big drop. You don't want to give a chance to Sandeep. You've seen what these gentlemen are capable of doing. Anas is a great fielder and he's dropped a sitter. So this is going to be a cracker of a match, Sohail.
Absolutely, Akibhai. And Rise and Raise have proved themselves again and again and again with young, energetic and sensible cricket players. So, seasonal players like Deepal pitting their might against fresh, energetic and sensible cricket playing team like Rise and Raise. This is going to be a good, rather should I say, amazing match of cricket to watch out for.
Look, I think even, I love the way Shreem Spartans played. Sagar was tremendous for his side. And here you tried to be a hero. It would have been a big wicket of Deepal. Had he just taken it with both his hands, not tried to be the hero and take it in one hand, Bhavik has made a huge mistake by dropping Deepal. You don't want to give a chance to someone like him.
Deepal, Deepu, these guys are a tough nut to crack in every match and a big wicket for all of them. And with a player of Bhavik's caliber, I didn't expect him to do this kind of a...
Well, you should always, we always talk, Karan and myself, I've been talking about this on a regular basis. You need to do the basics right.
Absolutely.
And, it is just the first over. You can imagine the kind of pressure all monsters would have been under had they got that wicket, had Rise and Raise got that wicket. So it's a huge life and you don't want to do that to somebody like a Deepal. He's too class a player. He's going to punish you with it. Look at that.
Akibhai, the minute you start experimenting and trying to go out of your comfort zone at such a crucial juncture, if it works for you, it's good. If it doesn't, then it's a tremendous amount of punishment for you.
You didn't need to do that. That was a big wicket. Imagine the scoreboard would have read 3 runs, 1 wicket for 1 over.
And that is the kind of a score none of the team members nor the team owners would like to see at the beginning of the first over.
Absolutely. So let's see what kind of a punishment Deepal is going to met out to. Come on. Anas bowled really well. I think that was an exceptional over.
I second that, Akibhai. Let's see if Richie can do some magic, or has all monsters done their homework well and know the weak spots and the weak links.
Well ball. No. That was a wide. You need to collect the ball cleanly to throw it and try and throw it as fast and to the keeper or to the bowling side, whichever end you're trying to get a run out. Well done. What a ball. What a turn. People had no clue to that ball. What a delivery.
Absolutely, Akibhai. And Richie is trying to contain these guys, not letting them move an inch.
What a fielding unit this is, Sohail. Rise and Raise, a fantastic unit. The owners have done well to pick up a good side, and the players have delivered. I mean, ideally, this is exactly what you would want from your players, who try and give 100% towards the team. Look at that fielding.
Lovely fielding. Good display of teamwork. Anas, laser focus, Akibhai.
It's just going to be a single. So both these teams are so very well balanced, in all the three departments. Where the bowlings are concerned, their batting as well as their fielding. They've got some big hitting batsmen. They've got people who can take a lot of singles very easily, and some champion bowlers. So we are going to witness a good match. No matter what the result, in whose favor,
yes, absolutely.
the match is going to be interesting, Sohail.
Absolutely, Akibhai. That's a big hit.
He just rocked back and hit it. I think he was aiming for the Super 8, the B Kandari Super 8
board.
And there he goes.
The charm doesn't work twice, Akibhai. That's a big wicket. Curtains down for Sandeep.
But Sohail, you need to play aggressive the way I still like the way what Deepal was trying to do. He was just trying to go for the boundary. And that is exactly the kind of intent that you would want to see from your batsmen. There is just about 48 balls for you to face. And you need, in a match like this, you need as many runs as possible on the board.
Absolutely, Akibhai. And I might be a bit presumptuous when I say this, but I think Rise and Raise, all monsters have done their homework very well. And Sandeep and all these players have been briefed to go into overdrive mode as soon as possible, to mount up those, big total.
Yeah, look, one of the two. Every time, the kind of format that we are in, we are playing, one of the two batsmen always need to attack if you want a good total on the board. I mean, the two batsmen out there need to decide between the two of themselves, between the two, who between the two is going to go and attack. So,
especially when you are playing against a team like Rise and Raise. And what astonishes me is that a few days back, Rise and Raise was the only team in the tournament who had 3 more matches to play. Everyone else had finished it. And these 3 matches have, proved to the audiences as well as everyone around here the actual caliber of a team like Rise and Raise. There's Bhavik, there's Anas, there is Suraj, then Shehbaz, then you've got Kalpesh. So I have been watching them so closely. Within 3 matches, I know like most of the individuals and their names. So that is the kind of impression that they've casted.
Oh yes, they are superstars in their own right. They've made a niche for themselves. They've made a name for themselves. They are fantastic players. And Suraj has been phenomenal for his team. I was so impressed with Sagar, who played for Shreem Spartans. I think they've been a fantastic side as well. It's unfortunate that they lost today. But, you win some, you lose some. But I'm sure they've left an impression on everyone watching them. and we look forward to having Shreem Spartans in season 2.
Absolutely, Akibhai. Absolutely. Shreem Spartans have proven themselves to be a formidable side. Aggressive fielding, good homework done by them, sensible cricket. So, and then you've got stars like you mentioned, you've got stars like Sagar, who is the team captain. Then you've got this gentleman called MS. It's a star lineup for those guys, good performers in Shreem Spartans.
So this is a good fielding unit that you're witnessing right now. Very good fielding unit.
Absolutely, Akibhai.
And I like one thing about the captain as well, Shahbaz, if I'm correct.
Shahbaz, yes, absolutely.
Very, very always cheering his team.
Yes.
And even if you look at their dugout or their support that you see, they always have a lot of support. Always people cheering them out. So it's a fantastic sight for all of us sitting here watching the game. All that noise that we get to witness.
And they gave quite a run for their money to a team or a side like Mumbai Monarchs in the very first match. That says a lot about the metal and the mental stability which these teams, which Rise and Raise plays with, because when you are facing a team or a side which has lost only one match in the entire tournament, there's some amount of mental stress and psyche which you play with, and these guys again prove their mettle against a team like Mumbai Monarch. So it says a lot about them.
Well, did you happen to see that side? You saw Junaid Shari walking out with a couple of bottles of water for his players, giving some piece of advice to to his two batsmen out there. It's nice to see team owners being so involved. Always. To have a problem, we're just going to see what is happening out there. So a slight issue with the ball, and the ball has been replaced.
some altercations, which is bound to happen when you reach this level of the game. Every run matters, every ball matters, the way you play the match matters. So my sincere apologies to all the audiences and fans watching back at home. My sincere apologies for this inconvenience caused. So things have been clarified and we are back at business, back to business, ladies and gentlemen. Rise and Raise, good cheering side. Deepu waits and takes that shot. Nothing exciting about it. Successfully completes one run. Like I've mentioned in the first match and many a times previously, Deepal and Deepu, two of the most deadliest weapons in the arsenal of monsters, seasonal players. Buckling under pressure is something they are probably not aware of, but nonetheless, pressure affects the best of us. Look at that amazing piece of fielding and good communication between Deepal and Deepu. Had they gone for that run, it would have been curtains down for any one of them. Well left, it's a wide ball. Misfielding. That would have been a wicket. Bhavik. Some unexpected moves by Bhavik. That could have been an out. Sensible cricket by Deepal. That is what these guys do. They are marvelous in these single run taking techniques. It's the end of the fourth over and the start of the double trouble over, sponsored by Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill. Every run taken double, every wicket taken. The double trouble over, also known as, or I have nicknamed it as the double-edged sword. Swing both sides, depends which side are you on. So captain quite confident, and so is the in terms of Bhavik's performance, and that shows and displays. Bhavik comes in to bowl the all-important fifth over. The double trouble over. All important double trouble over, the 5th over. And ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be match changing over. It might turn the tides in the favor of all monsters or in the favor of Rise and Raise. Repositioning, re-strategizing. Deepu checks out his environment. Dot ball by Bhavik. The arena erupts, cheering Bhavik. Let's see how can he do a fair on the second ball. 1 run, which will be counted as 2 runs. Deepu on non-strikers and Deepal on strikers end. Lovely catch by Suraj. That is the kind of commitment that we are talking about. A team like Rise and Raise, and that all important wicket of Deepal goes. Curtains down for Deepal. Curtains down for Deepal. That was an amazing catch by Suraj. A good catch by Suraj. A player who's proven to be a tough nut to crack goes out in style. Amazing catch by Suraj. Devansh now on strike. -5 already incurred by all monsters. Let's see if there is a kind of a strategy wherein Deepu hits that boundary, or Deepu makes that big hit of a 6 and materializes it into 12 runs. Good fielding and sensible cricket being played by Devansh and Deepu. They're going in for those singles. Playing it safe. Good ball, dot ball by Bhavik. No stress here. Another run taken successfully. And we come to an end of the double trouble over. What an over it has been. An amazing display of fielding by Suraj. Complete commitment here. He dived with both hands outstretched and took that all important wicket of Deepal. That shows that these guys were very much aware of the importance of that wicket, and more than 100% commitment by Suraj in taking that wicket. Shahbaz proving to be that, all supporting, all understanding kind of a captain. Devansh on strike. It's the beginning of the 6th over. Good fielding. A little slow. Had that ball reached the bowlers and a little faster, it would have been a wicket. No rise and raise at this penultimate juncture of the match. They cannot afford such fumbling and not expected from a recently proven strong side like Rise and Raise. Deepu, laser focused. He must have been briefed about something and he knows exactly what his job is. That's what these guys do. Deepu, Deepal, Sandeep, Devansh going in for those singles. Good fielding, but a much better running between the wickets by Devansh and Deepu. And Deepu has proved himself n number of times in the past. The way he can run between those wickets. That is his forte. That is his speciality. And it, or rather Deepu, is a big weight for Rise and Raise. And is proving to be a tough nut to crack. Good try by Richie, always concentrating. And the entire team's concentration is to take this wicket. Devansh, yes, but more importantly, Deepu. And what I don't know if the cameras would show you this right now, because I am not in direct coordination with whatever they show. But 70% of the team of Mumbai Monarchs have stayed back since they are in the finals now. Like a leopard watching its prey, they sit back in the stands and watch this game unfold. Reading lines, reading players. That is quite important. That also shows how committed Mumbai Monarchs are to win that match, to win this cup. That is the kind of a fumble which is going to cost a little bit expensive for Rise and Raise. Set too early, or probably the commentator's curse. Rahul. One of the most outstanding players in Rise and Raise. Performance, yes, but he is one of those guys who looks more like an Argentinian footballer playing cricket. Good catch taken. And pressure releases as that all important wicket of Deepu goes out. Curtains down for Deepu. Deepu returns to pavilion. We have Dharmesh, who's come into bat fresh. He does not have that privilege of trying to set in, get warmed up. Either you need to go in for those big hits to make a formidable total, or go in for those singles. White ball given. That ball before this. 1 run successfully taken. Devansh comes on strike. Devansh comes on strike. One run successfully completed. One run successfully completed. All monsters. Dharmesh and Dharmesh and Devansh. A little hop, skip and jump. And that's a wicket. Rise and raise. Rising and raising on that wave of confidence. A young bunch. Confident, energetic, enthusiastic, focused. And I'm short of words, or probably I'm not getting it. And sensibly cricket playing team. Yes, they do fumble here and there. Who does not under pressure? But all monsters are a formidable side. I said it too early. Commentators curse again. Bhavik proves to be that effective and consistent wicket keeper and player. Stumps it and takes that wicket. All monsters players are falling down like a pack of cards. It's 42 for 5. 3 more balls to go for the last over and to end this inning. Like I said, like a pack of cards. Was it that the ball was too good, or is it that the pressure got the best or the better of the players of all monsters? Because all monsters, their caliber is much better than what has been showcased tonight. Although the team does not agree, but it's a white ball given by the umpire. "42 for 6. 2 balls remaining of the last over and the inning. Lovely fielding. Ball stopped, and there's going to be a Is this going to be a wicket or a not? It's a good appeal. Good appeal or a generic appeal by Rise and Raise. It depends on the umpire to take the decision. He, for all sensible reasons, would go in for that review. Tensions high in the air as everyone is eyeballing that LED screen, which is showing that all important replay. One of those kind of moments for 7 wickets. Rise and Raise now has a target of 46 runs to be made out of 48 legal deliveries, which also includes the double trouble over. So definitely there is good amount of scope for a team like Rise and Raise to win this match, considering all the permutation and combinations that they have. Bhavik was the one who had bowled the double trouble over, the all important 5th over, and now he's the one who comes down to bat first at the striker's end. So Bhavik and Dishank been given that responsibility to make the maximum runs in the first 4 overs, which is the all important over. And then you have the double trouble over sponsored by Nataraj Hospitality Bar and Grill. A little bit of a fumble there. A little bit of a fumble there. And that could have been a wicket. So now similar to Deepu and Deepal, Bhavik and Dishang are the important wickets. Which all monsters want at any cost. Another fumble materializes into 1 run and Bhavik gets the strike again. Dishank on strike. Strategically positioned fielders of all monsters. They have to defend that total score. It is a make it or break it tonight for either of these teams. Lovely piece of fielding, but unfortunately for all monsters, Bhavik successfully completes that run. So it's 10 runs for no loss. Third ball of the second over. Dead ball, dead ball given by the umpire. Apologies for the slight interruption. Bhavik proving that tough nut to crack for all monsters. Good sweep. Completes 1 run successfully. Good fielding by all monsters. Defending those boundaries or big hits, catches and good fielding is what they have left with them, all monsters, and they are very much capable and a formidable side and are very much capable of winning this match. Good fielding by Out Monsters. Had these guys gone for that one run, Bhavik and Dishank, it would have been curtains down for any one of them. But good communication between both saves them that wicket. So by the end of the second over, it's 13 runs for no wickets. Singles been taken between Dishank and Bhavik. Deepal comes in to bowl this over. These guys are hell bent on taking that wicket. Takes that gap and takes that shot. Successfully completes another run. Bhavik comes on strike. They have 42 runs to make. And this is the third ball. Second ball of the third over. Very much possible for a team of Rise and Razors caliber. But the best part is that all monsters are very much capable as a side to defend their total. A little bit of confusion there. That was quite a slow collection and passing of the ball, or else it would have been curtains down for this all-important wicket of Bhavik. All monsters strategizing and rethinking about how best they can turn this match. Bhavik and Dishank proving to be a tough nut to crack, and also an important wicket to be taken from All Monsters side. They're already at 18 runs at the beginning of the 4th over. Deepu comes in to bowl this over. Let's see if Deepu can do wonders with his bowling and take any one of these important wickets. Ah, there these guys go. Look how jubilant they were. Oh, they are. They have taken that all important wicket of Bhavik. That all important wicket of Bhavik. With this match seems to be surrounded by some or the other kind of a objection or controversy. So for obvious reasons, Rise and Race claims that Bhavik is not out, and All Monsters claim that he is. Let's see what this altercation is all about and what is the final decision. I suppose clarification's done. All-rounder. Who comes in to bat. So let's see what this pair of Dishank and Suraj can do, and can they take Rise and Race to the win for them to meet a very formidable team in the form of Mumbai Monarchs. Good over it has been for All Monsters as they've taken that all important wicket of Bhavik. Some amount of confusion there. Lightning quick passing of ball, and another important wicket of Dishank goes. All Monsters looking quite confident, restricting those runs, and look at the lineup, as if Dishank was not a tough nut enough to crack. In comes Anas. So the deadly duo combination of Anas and Suraj are going to bat after Dishang and Bhaving. Two deadly weapons in the arsenal of Rise and Raise, Anas and Suraj. That confusion which has taken a lot of wickets tonight. That confusion which leads to a team winning or losing a match. Anas and Suraj needs to communicate between themselves if they want to win this match. And for all monsters, this confusion should prevail so that they can take more wickets. Shehbaz, the captain, Mr. Cool, comes in to give a few few words of advice to Suraj and Anas. It's the commencement of the all-important double trouble over sponsored by Natraj Hospitality Bar and Grill. Every run taken is double. Every wicket taken is -5. I have nicknamed it as the double-edged sword. Swings both ways, depends which side are you on. Anas on strike. And if I'm not wrong, it's Sandeep who comes to bowl in this important double trouble over. Straight drive. One run successfully run. (21 for 2). Need another 23 runs. And they've got the 5th over, the 6th over, the 7th over, the 8th over to make those additional 23 runs. 22 runs, sorry. Good straight drive towards the boundary. Gives them enough time to run between those wickets. Suraj comes on strike. Tremendous amount of pressure being created. Yet another straight drive. Suraj performing well under that pressure. Oh man, these guys are rising and raising like no one's business. 2 runs successfully completed. That gives them 4 runs. Suraj and Anas. I don't want to put a commentator's curse on them, but Suraj and Anas putting that pitch on fire. Good ball by Sandeep. He has to contain these guys. Suraj managed to discover that gap in the fielders. They go in for 1 run. Makes them 2. Arguing amongst everyone, amongst the team members, in the presence of audience and other people watching back at home. Not setting a good example, but pressure. It gets to the best of us. Ah! The side of Mumbai Monster erupts as they claim to take that all-important wicket of Suraj. But Suraj still protests, claiming that he is not out. Umpire's decision is final. And that's yet another important wicket of Suraj, which goes out. Curtains down for him as he walks back to the pavilion. Anas remains and comes in. Player number 5, Crazy. It's a good shot by this player called Crazy. Crazy on the striker's end. Misfield. Successfully 1 run taken. Second ball of the 6th over to be bowled now. Anas on strike. Comes on the front foot. Hits that shot. 23 runs at the loss of 2 wickets. That's what I have been emphasizing on. Good communication required between both the batsmen on the crease. Anas started a bit too soon without consulting Crazy, and something crazy happened. Another curtains down on another important wicket of Anas. Now the responsibility of making that total, which will ultimately make Rise and Rays win this match, rides squarely on the shoulders of Crazy. That is not required. We've warned these players in the past. These antics with these bats. Like I mentioned, a very important match is make or break for any of those teams, and it shows how passionate they are. Every little point which they are uncomfortable about has been raised, and which is good. There need not be any discontent amongst any teams. If you have a doubt, you need to raise it, and it is the responsibility of the officials to clear it, because as the United Cricket Bash, we believe in fair play. Good fielding by Kalpesh. Shobhit and Crazy. Shobhit on the strike. Sweep. And sensible running between the wickets. Rise and Rays regrouping and re-strategizing with a sip of cold water. A big thank you to Amit Mehta for being our water sponsor of this refreshing and life-saving liquid. We all collectively thank you for such a fabulous item that you've sponsored. Something very vital and important. We get back to the match. A little bit of a confusion there. But like I've mentioned n number of times earlier, if you want to have that, successful running between the wickets, you need to communicate. That's a boundary hit. And an amazingly good attempt to take that catch one-handedly. But like Akibhai and Karan, these stalwarts of cricket have always mentioned that you need to have your basics right first. He should have collected that ball and tried with both hands and not single hand, and it would definitely have been curtains down for Shobit. .42, 40, 43 is what they need. They're already at 34. Shobit back on strike. Not required, not required. These kind of shots by Raise and Rise at this juncture of the event, at this juncture of the match. And for obvious reasons, looking quite disappointed. Crazy returns back to the pavilion. In comes one of the most visually appealing players of Rise and Raise, Rahul. Looks like an Argentinian footballer, but plays cricket equally well. Let's see what these two guys can do in the balance remaining overs. Anas walks in to give a few words of wisdom and advice to Rahul. Misfielded, that would have been a catch. Good run in between the wickets. .35 for 5. Five more runs. 6 to 7 more runs needed for these guys to win this match. Let's see if they can win, or all monsters. No. This kind of a fielding, this kind of a dropping of the ball, not required by all monsters at this extremely crucial juncture, and not for obvious reasons. For obvious reasons, by caliber, a player of that caliber. Is it the comedies of error, or is it that luck is favoring the side of Rise and Raise? Last over. 6 legal deliveries. Six legal deliveries. 8 runs required. Power play overtaken. Last over. I repeat. 8 runs required from 6 illegal deliveries. A big hit here and there will definitely turn the tide and make Rise and Race an even more confident. But all monsters are not going to give in so easily. Re-strategizing. Dead ball given by the umpire. This match is going to go down to the wire. Rahul on the striker's end. Let's see if it's another sensible single or they try and go in for the big hit. Good dot ball by this bowler. Pressure. Making their way equally on both the sides. Straight drive. A little bit of display of aggression, but that is what the sport is all about. Raising and rising, ladies and gentlemen, all the way. They run. Two runs successfully between the wickets. Last 2 balls remaining. Last 2 legal deliveries of the last over. Shobit on strike. Lot rides on his shoulder. White ball. Something not required. Definitely at this stage. So we yet have 44 5. Last 2 balls remaining of this over. Last 2 balls remaining of this over. 44 for 5. "47 runs required. 1 run required. 1 ball, 1 run. This is what this game is all about, ladies and gentlemen. 1 run, 1 ball. Tremendous amount of pressure on both the sides, the bowler and the batting side. Rise and Rays have risen. They have won this match and now they sail into the finals.
What a match we've just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. What a game of cricket. Absolutely brilliant. It doesn't come better than this. Brilliant, brilliant.